Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the World Series of Poker No Limit Hold'em main event, day 2 of the circuit events, live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. Action is just about to get underway, and look at this for a star-studded feature table. Seat 1, we have Mirshav Zuaritz. Seat 2, Erkan Atmaka. Seat 3, Andrea Ricci. Seat 4, Axel Juncker. Seat 5, Tobias Peters. Seat 6, we have Stefan Druska. Seat 7, Luca Beretta. Rounding out the table, we have Angelo Siska. 3 players from Italy at this feature table. Tobias Peters, who a lot of you would know, very, very strong player. Just check out the Hendon Mob. My name is Action Dan. I will be your host and commentator for this exciting event. Hope you're all very well this evening. Cards are just about to get in the air when we resume action. Small blind will be 2K. Big blind will be 4K with a 4K running big blind ante. It's 2K, 4K, 4K. Hello to the Action Army on Twitch. Hello to anyone tuning in from around the world. YouTube, Facebook, wherever it may be. Delighted to be commentating on such a big buy-in event. This is the €1,700 No Limit Hold'em World Series of Poker circuit event. Once again, Kings smashing another series out of the park, as you would expect and as is tradition in this fabulous venue. Kings is the place to be, and we are running a special promotion just for the stream viewers. You can use the code STREAM10 to get 10% off your order at the King's shop. So you can dress like a king. Find out all the information about that merchandise and indeed the resort itself at the website www.kingsresort.com. You've heard the man, the TD, announcing the blinds. The dealer shuffling the deck. That means action is just about to commence.
4,000 and 4,000.
Really exciting stuff to see how this dynamic unfolds. So many good players at the same table. I expect to see chips flying everywhere as heads will butt.
We keep folding like before the break. We keep folding.
I guess so.
Did you eat some sugar, guys?
And right out of the bat, the players are talking to each other at the table, which I love to see.
I need some sugar.
And here you can see in the top right hand corner of your screen there are 152 players remaining from a starting field of 689. Down in the bottom right hand corner of your screen shows the blinds, how much money is in the pot, and how many hands you've got to listen to me commentate on per day.
All in.
All in.
There is it first hand. Come on.
Awesome GC.
You crazy? You wanna bust person on the
Yeah,
stream?
all in.
Crazy, crazy,
let's go.
crazy.
You like the stream? Me not.
You don't like it?
No.
Then you jam it.
Luca raising to 8k with Jack 8 of spades,
too.
and Angelo Iska from the button, ace 10 offsuit with the rejam
No, you have to
for
fold.
about 18
If it was
big
not
blinds.
stream, I would call.
Luca saying if this was off stream he would call, like a little joke to get the action underway. Angelo will take that one down, and you can see he's adding 18k to his stack just by taking down that pot.
Sure, okay. Always put it there, yeah.
And I'd done a little bit of detective work before this one got underway. It was hard for me to find any player at the table who had under 50,000 in tournament winnings. One or two names didn't pop up, of course. One or two names over the million mark. One name over 2.5 million. That is that man there, Tobias Peters. As Andrea raises to 8k with the pocket sixes from early position. Ambitious enough open into a full table off this stack depth, playing under 25 big blinds to start the
Full
hand,
up
but
it. This table is completely. Oh my god.
gets the job down, takes down the blinds and antes, which are worth 10k currently.
We have all.
They choose us.
Something like this. We need round of scramble, definitely. We need it.
I'm sure they will change.
No, we need.
They will move us to.
No,
Back
it will be
to-
4 hours. 4 hours. 4 hours you will be bleeding.
I don't think. So.
Bleed blind after blind after blind.
Then I will complete the 5 hours too.
Oh my god, you are sick, man. You are so precise.
Yes,
You are sick.
wasting time. All those thinking guys.
Put the cards on the line.
Let it go.
Oh, but the better thing is this is comfortable. This is big table, so
Uncomfortable.
we can sit
on
on.
slides. I
Don't
hate
cry,
here.
like it will be in TV. You
I hate the lights and
Nice.
can take
it's
glasses.
uncomfortable. It's really high, you know.
Mir have raises to 9k from the button with ace 4 off suit with a chunky chip stack of 280k to start the hand, which is good for about 70 big blinds, give or take. That man there has amassed a massive amount of winnings on his hand and mob also. Andrea Ricci. Everyone trying to spot the sucker at the table, but me doing my homework, I don't think there is many suckers at this table, as you would expect for a buy-in of this size. Average stack 235k. It's a testament to how great these structures are. You'd expect nothing less from a main event of a World Series, but still 60 big blinds. As Apocalypse says, he hopes I'm doing well and had a good week. I did have a good week. Back to my routine. The diet is in full swing. Just need to start back training now. Tested the waters with a few push-ups earlier. That was about it. Meanwhile, back to the action. Patrick calling the open of Tobias from early position. Ace king offsuit will play. Ace 10 of diamonds. Jack jack 3 is the flop.
Bet 5,000.
Tobias betting 5k out of position into Patrick, who will oblige with the backdoor diamonds to go with his ace high. Backdoor straight draws. Double paired board now as the 3 of hearts hits the turn.
Check. Showdown.
That one will go down to Splitsville. Chop it up. Time to talk a little bit of brass tacks here. The min cash will be for €3,383. And the first prize of this mammoth World Series of Poker No Limit Hold'em circuit event will be €171,800, excluding the €10,000 WSOP main event ticket that will be given to the top 12 finishers in this main event, as 142 runners still survive. Only 71 of those will get paid, so 71 away from the money here on day 2. Yeah. That is a correct, Apocalypse. There is an extra day of stream this week, guys, because this is such a mammoth event and prestigious. The final table will be played out on Tuesday. You've all of day 3 to look forward to before that tomorrow. And of course, we have just started day 2, the coverage of it anyways. So much action. It's making me giddy. Rubbing my hands together here in anticipation for what the next 72 hours will bring in terms of poker action. Lot to be learned from watching such a star-studded field. You just don't know who could pop up on the feature table felt.
Raise 9,000.
Stop talking, yes? I don't hear you.
I want to talk, but there is nothing to talk actually. Everywhere is so silent. Somebody say some bullshit like I gonna...
You can talk about solid.
About what?
About solid. You have a solid
You
wall.
played only kings,
solid houses.
2 pairs, and that's it. You are
A lot of egos at this table,
full houses,
bouncing around.
kings and 2 pair you played. Yeah.
Me?
Yeah, you do.
And of course, a lot of the players at this table will be very familiar with each other's game
Table now I'm
from previous hand
at the biggest
histories.
net.
You are the biggest hit from.
Yeah, definitely.
From here,
I'm
yeah.
gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I wait for aces plus.
Big blind, please.
No, really, guys. We need Toronto straddles definitely.
You already said it. Say something original.
Okay,
then.
let's do it. Let's do it then.
If it's a kiss game, I'm always in front. At 4.
Show your cards, please. Thank you.
Put the cards on the line.
You have a thick line. So.
Fat line.
Yeah, we all have a thinny line. He has a thick line.
He looks bad now actually.
8,000.
What is this?
Play it 4.
Angelo Siska raising under the gun with king queen offsuit.
We will see who will lock,
You got 4.
who will longer keep holding, who will longer keep holding.
There is a lot of tables that will allow players to speak, not interrupt them. Always so much to gain from
Andrea,
listening.
why are you
Saying-
here? You already have the ring from this event, right?
Sorry?
You already win this event, yeah? You won this event.
Yeah.
You have the ring, yeah? Already. Why are you here? It's gone finito, you have
Back to back.
Because I like play with you.
back to back?
I like play with you.
It's not that everybody like to play with me.
A little bit, thank you.
No, Andrea, be honest.
players.
It's always fun with me to play. The cash games are really
Four-way
fun.
action to the flop.
Yeah.
Jack, 10, deuce, rainbow. Angelo with the open ender to go with his king queen high.
Raise.
Now back 13,000.
Mirrored have betting 7-4 of hearts. Not a heart to be seen. No, Angelo. Just with the call. Turn coming the 5 of spades. I would have thought Angelo would be going for a check jam there off this stack depth. Angelo deciding to just check call for a small bet, leaving himself with about
Raise.
17 blinds behind, give or take.
How long is the line?
No, we'll have
30 minutes. How long is it
betting
delayed?
25k will get Angelo to fold.
Delayed, yeah? How long?
30.
Strong play by Mirhav.
Okay. I'm not big? Oh my god.
Same suit.
I am all straddler.
No, it's 4-4, sir.
Somebody is starting.
Okay.
It's only 4.
Ah, yeah. Sorry. I raised blind.
4,000 blind.
Guess, guy, what I do.
You fold, obviously. Obviously.
Fold. Yeah, there is 8,000.
Luca with the raise with the king 7 of hearts from the cutoff to 8k.
Call.
Three players.
Number 3 players seeing the flop of queen, queen, 4, 2 clubs. Bias way out in front with his king, jack off suit. Turn coming the ace of hearts after it goes check, check, check.
Yeah, that's 16,000.
Bet of 16,000 now from Luca. Trying to get a better king to fold. And he does manage to do just that. Better king, or maybe even a 4, but it was checked all the way to the river.
Ace. 9.5.
Okay. Can guess what I do now?
Only aces.
I don't want to be stressed. I just want to have nice hand, you know, flop the nuts, just get the value. That's it.
The average stack now crossing over 250,000.
This 8,000.
Stefan, the walking stick, plural, the walking sticks, raising to 8k from early position.
Did not go.
Do you have a
Three players.
The flop is ace, king, 3, 2 hearts. Mirshav,
Is it 10,000?
the flush draw. This is Stefan betting 10k.
Did not go.
Mirshav with a pair of jacks now to go with his flush draw. Goes check, check, 50k in the middle as they see the river, which is the king of diamonds.
Check.
Seven's no good on that board, buddy.
This 8,000.
Luca with the raise to 8k with ace 10 off suit from early position, and Patrick on the button calling with ace deuce of hearts. Mirshav in the small with pocket sixes. They'll call also. And Irkan Atmaka in the big. Flicks it in for 4k more. Would have opted for a squeeze there. Good spot to do it, but just decides to play it cautiously and see a flop. Queen, Jack, 3. Is that flop? All 4 players checking to see the turn, which is the 5 of spades. Yourself piecing together a bet.
Did not bet. 12,000.
This guy is not afraid to put chips in the middle. Certainly not shy. That's for sure. Irkan calling with his second pair top kicker. The river, the 8 of hearts. Both players knuckling. Mirshav will concede after showing his pocket sixes. Erkan will take that one down. Two valuable pieces of information given to the table there. The fact that Mirshav was willing to bet that turn card into 3 players, and the fact that the ace-jack offsuit decided not to squeeze pre-flop. Are you writing this down? Get out your notepad. As Apocalypse UK subscribe to Tier 1 for another month. Thank you for your commitment and subscription, sir. Like and subscribe. You won't have to watch all the ads.
It's 8,000. That's all.
Stefan raising the walking sticks again. 2 sevens into the big blind. Andrea.
100? No, meno.
80?
90. O meno poi ancora.
Okay.
He asked me for a count.
How much you play? How much you play? 90?
Maybe last 85.
Andrea checking on Jack 7 deuce 2 hearts. Stefan
Full.
flopping huge. The set of sevens. You can only win the minimum on this occasion.
Not my flop. Queen 10.
All the way around to Andrea. Completing with the 6-4 offsuit, and Stefan in the big blind with Queen 10 offsuit checks his option. The flop becoming Queen 7-4. Both players with a piece of it. Stefan with top pair 10 kicker.
4,000.
Ricci bottom pair 6 kicker.
4,000.
The turn card coming. King of spades. River the jack of diamonds. Richie just probably hoping to get the showdown. You can see that that's not going to happen. Stefan going for some value.
Yeah, maybe it's better. This is how it's maximum. I should.
You look so big now.
Mirshav. Ace 5 of hearts in the hijack. Raising to 10,000. And Richie on the button, ace queen off suit, sub 20 big blinds. We'll be playing for it all here, moving all in. Mirshav with the decision, a little too much to call with the ace 5, albeit it's suited.
I have like a secretary, you know? I move all the things around here. Yeah, it's okay.
What are you doing?
Sorry?
What are you doing? Pair queen?
You will see.
Pair queen, please.
He's very neat. He's a
Yeah.
neat player.
Ace 5 suited.
King Jack suited.
Ace 5 suited.
Everybody on this table.
This was mine.
Everybody. We are everybody next.
We are. You say good, yeah.
We are the next.
I only missed my phone. Yes. 8,000.
Pass.
Siska Finding ace king, sub 15 bigs, min raising from early position.
Chi è di forte per?
No.
Cosa? What?
C'è doppio prima?
When? The hand.
No.
No. No? Black.
Really?
No. Joking.
Huh?
King 9 8 is the flop. Both players with top pair. Angelo with a way better kicker, of
What
course.
do you say? Now and no.
But
Queen B?
7-4. Third
7.5.
Ah.
F4.
Not
Bit of 7.5k from Siska.
I think.
no, no. No, I'm not like that.
Axel with the option to call or jam.
A good queen.
85. Call.
Puts them all in. Angelo calls 117k in the middle. Just shy of 30 big blinds up for grabs here. Angelo with way the best of it. Axel needing help.
King 3 will open.
Our first all in and call of this feature table.
Only king.
Just took 15 hands. Siska in great shape to double up. Axel will still have 30 big blinds if he doesn't
Yeah, no, fly, yeah, no.
One king
suck
four.
out. But it's looking bleak. Just 12% for the king 5 of diamonds. Turn is the 9 of diamonds. Just 2% now.
It's finished.
A 9 or a king can come.
I folded the king. The last king.
King is gone.
8, 9 here.
8, 9, yeah,
8, 9 here. The hand is down.
47.5.
You shove the hand once more. Jack 10 of hearts this time. Shocked to see him fold this hand with 80 big blinds. I know he's in early position, but with a stack like that, we've seen him play a lot of hands already over just the two orbits.
8,000.
Maybe he just didn't fancy it on this occasion, but his chip stack would say otherwise. Stefan with pocket sevens for a third time. Ace Jack 9 is the flop. Tobias out flopping Stefan once more. Bit of deja vu here. Turn coming to 4 of diamonds. This one with the option double barreling or just checking behind. Going for a second barrel.
30?
30.
30k is the bet.
Go.
Betting a call. 100k in the middle as we see the river, which is the 10 of spades. Tobias now 2 pair. Does emphatically check behind on the river.
Very bad river. Very bad river.
If this 10 doesn't come,
Very bad river.
Very bad river
If the 10
indeed
doesn't
for
come-
continuing a bluff there. A lot
You
of the
hit the
hands
10 on the
get
river,
there.
no?
You got to check with this one.
You hit your 10 on the river?
sorry?
You hit your 10 on the river or something?
No, if I don't, if the 10 doesn't come, I'm gonna play differently.
So you want to say that I rivered you?
Sorry?
You want to say that, that I rivered you?
No, no.
As Bird asked, why not fold the Jack 10 suited? Well, he'd just been playing so many other hands. Why not Jack 10 suited when you have 80 big blinds there? Keep the pressure on. Can certainly afford it. Great hand to flop with, flop well with. It's one of the prettiest hands in the deck, right?
Yeah, but probably let's say 6 river. I think this
Obviously, fold is not a shame.
Bias against Angelo. Battle of the blinds. Tobias with the queen nine of clubs, top pair. Inside straight shot. Angelo with a piece of it here. Bottom pair, seven kicker.
Seven bet, half and a half.
3rd 8 hitting the turn. Tobias betting 12.5k and Angelo putting in a raise, it looks like.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
A min raise to 25k. $74k in the middle. Angelo with 78k behind. Tobias calling the min raise on the turn. And I presume on this river, Angelo will bet a chunky amount.
25.
Just 25k. This kind of a sizing is designed to get called by a 10.
It's unlucky for me. That turn.
Unlucky for Tobias. He will be getting exactly 4-1 on a call. And is Angelo really bluffing here when he min raises on the turn and then bets quarter pot on the river? The answer is I don't think so. Tobias does block
There we are.
straights with the 9 in his hand. But you can tell by his body language and facial expressions that he does not think he is ahead here. He has no reason to think he would be. Hard to see what sort of a bluff Angelo would have playing his hand this way.
Fold.
That's a great fold. Might look like he has to call there, but he knows his opponent, knows the situation, just gets away from it.
6,000.
Something new?
Let's go.
Luca raising from the hijack to 8k. Patrick competing in the big blind with 7-5 of diamonds. Coming 10, 8, 5, 1 spade. Really nice flop for Patrick. Flush draw to go with his pair.
Okay, that's not counting. Place 41 and a half.
Bet of 12k is getting raised from Patrick to 41.5. And look at this, Luca with the open ender, backdoor spade's going to see a turn card. We've got action. 105k in the middle as the 4 of clubs hits the turn.
All in. There's that all in.
Patrick with the all in will get the job done. Nice pot for him to take down. Doesn't really want to see a gnarly river. Check raising on the flop with the intention of going with it on the turn.
Chiaramente non a queste vedi sono ti giochi tutto, chiaro. E beh, come fai? Cioè.
Especially that turn card.
What you can do. Against it, you have to fold, definitely. But
As MJ asks, are they in the money yet? They are not in the money yet. You can see in the top right hand corner of the screen there are 127 players remaining. Only 71 players will get paid.
There's 12,000.
Patrick will take that one down with the ace queen.
8,000.
Like it's 8,000.
And Richie raised to 8k from under the gun with the ace-9 offsuit. Finding an open here, sub 25 bigs with this hand into a full table is daring. Updated the chip count. Yara's out in front with 123 bigs. Closest to him then is
Thank you.
80. And Erkin 78. Tobias 59. Axel 39. Angelo 37. Stefan 31. And Luca 28. The short stack is Richie. It's not so short, still playing 26 big blinds, which is very manageable at this stage. Hello, Brody. Hello to anyone new joining. You are watching the World Series of Poker No Limit Hold'em
Omaha.
main circuit event.
No, you did give me 2 cards.
My name is Action Dan, your host and commentator for this main event.
I have 3 cards, yeah.
Exciting stuff indeed. A €1,700 buy-in.
No, I saw, man. You're smart, actually.
What did I do? I said 2 cards.
This guy see 2. Oh, I have 3 cards. Some setup.
One chicken.
Yes, 1.
I have to.
Just shake
Now
it.
that too.
It's misdeal, misdeal. Oh.
Eight.
Where is 8,000? Up 5 bucks.
Stefan. Win raise. Off this time. Jack ace 10 spade. Patrick with the 3-bet to 32k with the ace king off suit. And Urkan calling the 10k more. King Queen 9 coming to flop.
The trend of the day for you till now.
Sorry.
Top trend of the day.
For me? I think I have this king lost.
I think. Really?
I lose with queen.
No, I remember one time tens.
And tens, yeah, but I lose it, yeah.
Stop, really? Never aces, never queens, never kings. Really? Maybe
With 64.5k and the ace of hearts hitting the turn. Patrick is betting 42k.
I lose with him, ace queen into queens.
This pot getting huge. The river coming, the 8 of clubs, 148.5k in the middle. Patrick with the straight blocker. Has he got another barrel? He is checking. Urkan with the straight blocker also will check behind and win a nice pot.
I knew he was bluffing.
King 10, yeah, sure, for sure. Yeah, to the king jack, for sure.
Yeah, you are playing not good. What can I do?
Every
I don't
I'm
blame
folding.
you.
I'm
I
folding
don't
7
blame you.
hours.
Sure.
I'm 7 hours folding. Oh my god.
yeah, sure.
I don't fold again.
Yeah.
7 hours. I'm
Jack 8
folding.
off from middle position. 120 left. I had 10 for offsuited. Yeah.
I'm folding 6
Give
hours.
me ace deuce suited now. I show you
I pay you on the river. also.
before.
You show me?
Yeah.
You show me? You call? If I bet, I go all in.
I will
You,
show
you don't call.
Jack 8 off.
If
But
you,
I
bet,
thought-
if you bet now,
But
river, I call you.
you section it. I thought you have 9s, so you will never fold 9s. I thought you are such sectioned. I thought you had 9s. You didn't think about it.
That's good you think like that.
No, I'm not thinking. It's obvious. You are missed.
And Axel raising to 10.5k. I haven't seen much of Axel yet. Patrick just flatting behind with the 2 10s. Now Urkan in the cutoff.
All in?
With the call also. And Andrea Ricci. All in for 96.5k. Axel gonna have to get out of the way, and this could spell disaster for Ricci.
Tens. GG.
We've all in and call here for 226.5k. Disaster for Ricci. Patrick 86% with his 210s here. A dream scenario.
Ciao Stefano. Ciao. Ciao Paccio, Gigi.
That's all
Grande.
she wrote for Andrea Ricci. Has been eliminated. Very unfortunate situation there. That's the way she goes. Big pot there for that man with his 210s.
Als kaart, his kaart. Dat zijn jouw kaart.
Yeah.
I was,
Now,
I
if
was thinking it was
Mirhav
his cards.
opens the
Yeah,
7-5
I
of
was
diamonds
thinking,
and didn't open the Jack 10 of hearts, that's what I was trying to say earlier. If he's opening hands like this and then not opening Jack 10 of hearts, that doesn't compute for me. There's no reason to not be opening the Jack 10 of hearts if you're opening 7 high, albeit it is through the connector. Through one gapper even. Bias will oblige. The big blind comes ace 10 4 2 spades. Hello, Rosie. Things are good. Welcome. Yushav taking this one down with a bet of 18k. Urkan raising to 12k with his 2 5s.
Can you give me a glass of tea water, please? Glass of tea water.
Angelo calling with the A7 of hearts. Comes
you.
King 10 deuce, 1 heart. Blinds have gone up. The small blind now 2,500. The big blind now 5,000 with a 5,000 running big blind ante. That's 2.555.
Thank you.
You have to put those things.
9-6 deuce, 1 club is the flop. Goes check, check. The turn is the deuce of spades. Patrick now most likely going to bet. Inside straight draw.
Okey, güzel çünkü ben telefonu şimdi 5 dakika.
Not much else going on from other than that. Just 7 high. Betting 14k. Stefan. The option to see the river. For 14k, he obliges. 57.5k in the middle. The 7 of hearts hitting the river. Patrick now with a pair of 7s. Probably bet something small here, blockerish type sizing / value bet is exactly what he goes for. 16k. About a quarter pot was what I was going to say. It's exactly there or thereabouts. Lord Sorrow asks, where is this tourney? Where else? But the King's Resort in Rozvadov. You are watching the main event. €1,700 buy-in. World Series of Poker. No Limit Hold'em main circuit event. You're in for a treat. Druska letting that one go after careful consideration. Oh, hello, Stefan. The min raise, sub 20 blinds. The kings are kings. King 10-5. Patrick with a piece of it. Mirshav completing in the big blind with his deuces. Stefan betting 10k. And Patrick just going to call the 10k. Proceed cautiously. Turn coming, the 7 of spades. Stefan just over pop behind. We'll bet 17k here. Patrick making noises, reaching back in his chair would indicate he is folding, and he does do just that. A lot of players would probably peel again there on the turn. See a river for that price, but Yaros knowing something not right there, something not smelling quite right.
Can I get a camelliated honey? This?
Can you bring me a glass of still water, please? Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
Can I get some water,
No.
please? And fresh oranges.
I'm concentrating.
And have a green tea with lemon and honey.
Hey. Aces.
Fifth time.
Everybody folds. Unbelievable. You're nit, yeah. Hey.
Nits.
Button fold.
How's it possible?
I'm never gonna bluff against you anymore. So
Don't do it.
But 5
you have
times is
aces
really
or bluff
incredible,
catcher or whatever.
Ja, maar ik heb 1 keer volle uitbetaling
hè? Ja,
gedaan.
maar
You like
überhaupt
70.000
krijgen.
Ja, hey. Tobias, eerste keer in mijn leven dat ik zoiets heb.
Je hebt totaal misschien 110 handen gehad vandaag, hè?
Ja, maar dat is de eerste keer in mijn leven dat ik zoveel azen heb gezien in een toernooi, man.
Ja,
Ja.
5% van je handen is azen. Dat is bizar.
Wow, bizar, ja.
English or Czech, please.
I said 5% of all his hands today are aces.
Really?
It's crazy.
Ja, first time in my life happens like this.
Really?
Really?
Oh my god.
5 times aces.
Impossible.
It's crazy.
Impossible.
It's possible, you can see.
Yeah, everybody folds.
Aces, aces, aces. Nits. You literally are just aces. Come on.
Just aces, that's all. Elevated Steam is dropping in to say hi. Says, hope everyone is having a wonderful evening. We are indeed. Great to get so much action in on a Sunday evening. And loads more to come tomorrow, and indeed the final table on Tuesday. King 6-5 is the flop here. Erkin betting with a top pair, 9 kicker.
Hello.
Hi.
Raise 10,000, let's go.
Angelo Siska with the Queen 10 off suit. Luca defending in the big blind with Ace 3. Comes Ace King 7, 2 diamonds.
Ik heb alle azen laten zien, denk ik. Ja, maar ik
And on the 8 of spades turn, Luca reaching. It is Angelo reaching. My apologies.
Hij is heel strak aan het spelen, maar zij kan wel iets beter. Ja, ja. Hij is niet zo... Laatstrak. Ja.
Renato, come. Oma professional. You remember me from Malta?
All in.
We've got a legend in the chat, Sweeney. Welcome, come on in, the water's lovely. Who's coughing? It wasn't me. I finally got rid of my cough after Galway. Took a long time. Back feeling good. Ready to start training this week.
Yeah, put it one and after. Before I did it.
Training to make events such as the one we're watching.
Open 3 of spades.
Hard not to be coughing. There's a bad dose going around, folks. Stay safe. Keep your vitamins
Listen 20s.
close to you at all times. Protect yourself at all times. As Urkan raising to 12k with the Space Cowboys. Pocket Kings from early position playing a whopping 427.5k behind.
Yes?
12,000.
Eight, 4, 3. The over pair is still good. Tobias with a flush draw. Some backdoor equity.
Drive throw.
At a 12k and a call. 12k, 2 call. Turn coming the 5 of diamonds. Look at that for a river card. The deuce of spades. 55.5k in the middle. Nothing worse than coughing and spluttering at the table. Been there before, and it's not an ideal scenario to be playing main events in.
Ich weiß, you don't bluff there. Yeah.
Thank you.
30?
35.
35.
35,000 is the bet from Tobias
I said,
Peters. Erkan,
I fold.
what a horrible run out for his pocket kings. Just gotta
Hey.
let it go.
Koningen gefoldet. Tobias.
Moet op het bord, hè?
Hè?
Moet op het bord. Oh. Maar als je ook nog een koning gaat krijgen naast aas, dan wordt het helemaal gekke werk, hè?
De koningen?
Geloof je?
Ik heb laten zien.
Op het bord moet het ook. Je wordt door heel veel verslagen. Hè? Flusjes, straatjes,
Ja, ik denk
coupés.
Ribben was goed voor jou, denk ik. Arsenal.
Die kans is vrij groot, hè? Niet normaal, die kerel.
Nou, hier is 35,000.
We've got action. Mirshav with the Jeffries. Patrick with the two ladies. $554 is the flop. 82.5k in the middle. They are well stacked here. Won't want to be getting it all in the middle just yet. Mirshav with the bet of 45k. Betting a call. Just look at the size of this pot now. 172.5k. As the 9 of spades hits the turn.
All in.
All in.
All in from Mirshav. Patrick wouldn't think he would be folding in this scenario, but it is 50 big blind
Why too much?
jam on the turn here.
200 something? Why too much? Oh my god. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
241 and a half.
Two 41.
241.5k. There's a huge amount of Patrick Yarris's stack here.
It's fucking crazy.
Go. Showdown.
Begrudgingly makes the call. It comes down to the bottom line here. Sometimes you're going to see kings and aces. Other times you are going to be ahead of jacks and tens. That's just the way she goes. Look at the size of this pot. 655.5k. Mirhav is going to need a Jeffrey, and a Jeffrey only on the river, or he will be eliminated. It does not come.
Crazy.
Patrick is going to have an unbelievably large stack. Fast approaching a million. 924.5k.
Like he's, so, yeah.
Wow. What a hand.
Yeah, ace king of clubs.
That's why I say
Zonk the Bonk says, wow, wow indeed.
But it was a lot. Two times spot.
I believe the hand was a 3-bet call pre, and then it was just bet and then jam all in on the turn. Got a feel for Tobias with a cough like that. Raspy coughs can last for days. Jack 8-3 rainbow hits the flop. Tobias king 6 of hearts and Patrick. Queen 4 of clubs. Interesting turn card. 10 of clubs. Yeah, the under the gun. It was under the gun. The three bet coming from mid position. Off post check call. Then under the gun. Put to a decision. I don't think he can just fold with queens there, but it is worth careful consideration. There are times where you can get a read on your opponent and it's just got to be aces or kings. You can't get away from it. Sometimes you are going to see aces and kings there. Other times it's going to be jacks, tens, ace, king of clubs. Something to that effect. Stefan. This is the fourth time I've seen this man with pocket sevens in the 36 hands we've been here for. King 10 5 is the flop. King queen for Patrick. Nice flop for Erkan also. Pair and a flush draw. Turn coming the six of hearts.
How much?
26.
Got a 26k from Patrick into a pot of 35,000. Erkan calls. We'll see the river. River coming the nine of hearts. Calls 22k. Patrick will win. That pot of 131,000.
Pink top.
Jack 9-7 all spades. New player at the table, Renato Messina. Blind v blind battle has commenced. 6k is the bet from Renato.
Aber so einstellen, dass es sich verdreht an deinem Telefon. Komm, hier rauchen mal schnell hier ein. Lass die mal hier, weil das geht mir auf den Sack, das frischt mir alles raus. Du kannst es, warte mal, sorry, halt mal fest. Du kannst auch hier, nee, was ist das für Scheiß jetzt?
We are just over 100 players remaining, Giant Dad.
But I feel like you can have it. You can have a dance also.
71
I
will
don't
get
know.
paid.
Maybe, but
The rest
think
will
so.
leave with nothing.
kings, aces, jacks,
But
queens you block, and
kings
ace.
and aces, like, I
You
feel,
would do the same. If he does it with jacks, he does it with kings and aces too.
I don't think so. It was like, oh, I'm scary, I don't want to see other cards. You know, it looks like that. He was like, too horny to push, you know, like if he has
Axel
aces or kings,
picking up 2 10s from early position off 20 bigs will raise to 12k.
you know what I mean? Yeah. Come on.
Patrick has crossed the million mark, which is currently good for just 200 big blinds. That's all. Nothing too crazy.
Wow.
Gusti tu, bro. Gusti tu. È un brutto segno che siamo a tavola insieme.
Ma per me, devo essere sincero.
Una volta anche per me.
Vabbè.
Nee, es gibt manchmal so einen Screen, da kannst du hier nochmal drücken.
And a 3-bet with the 2 10s from Patrick to 30,000 from the hijack. Early position opening with the king queen offsuit. Renato quickly letting his 7s go. Tobias will get out of the way. Urkan Jack 9 off suit to 11,500 from the hijack. Axel completing in the big blind for 6.5k more with ace 10. Comes king 6-4. Two clubs. Axel with the ace of clubs. Urkan with the jack of clubs. And the betting lead. Deuce of hearts now hitting the turn after the flop going bet and call. 53.5k in the middle.
No, we say the number. Say the number of the card. You just say the bottom of the screen so they know the position.
22.5k is the bet from Urkan, trying to flush out a 4 or a 6 with a second bet.
They are doing the job great, so they know what to do actually.
Maybe a hand like ace high, like the one Axel has. Axel lets it go. Urkan gets a little bit richer. As we get very close to our first commercial break of the evening. Apocalypse says a commercial break, preparing for a load of car insurance and McDonald's ads. Yes, very good. No, you get to learn all about King's merchandise on our commercial breaks, and of course the World Series of Poker Europe main event key hands, and you get to be educated on the services of this fantastic venue and resort in Rosvedov. As Patrick raises to 12.5k with the King Jack off suit. Tobias with ace king.
We need to break.
Coming in hot with the 3-bet to 40k. We'll take that one down. That will bring us to our first break of the evening. Stay tuned. We'll be back in less than 15 minutes. Plenty more action as we get closer to that huge win cash of nearly 3.5 grand. Back in a few moments.
What's up? Good morning. Are you ready for today? Yeah. See you at Kings.
Good boy saying, yeah, I've been using the no fold quite often. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. He's just like, yeah, no, I'm out of here. GG's. Government just like, we've spotted the tanker, chat. We've spotted the tanker. Red Misty said, Poker Room Kings, good afternoon, sir, and thank you for the great coverage. Red Misty, welcome to the stream. I understand, like, tanking and whatnot in marginal decisions, but the tanking with, oh boy. The tanking with, you know, the Queen 7 from +1 earlier, now the 10-4, it feels a bit. Poker City now saying, hi Henry, great job as per usual, keep it up, greetings. Peter from Poker City, provide Dutch commentary for Kings every now and then. Shout out Poker City, and now shout out to all the Dutch community members. A lot of love for the Dutchies. They've been a big support over the years as we dive back into this, ladies and gentlemen. If a club finds its way to the river, could be losing a true legend of the game very quickly here on day 3. See what Open brings on the turn. 72k in the middle. I'm going to slow down. Comes with B50. Two-tone broad texture. Feels like a dicey turn proposition against the big blind range. Although Orpin is going to have, you know, every combo of King 10 suited and King 10 offsuit, and then I guess every combo of 10-8 suited from the cutoff, as well as set advantages on this board. But Victor going to attack this smaller sizing. Did feel like an attackable size B50 on this turn card. Takes it north to 147.
Thank you.
Been getting laid 2.5 to 1 on a call. Obviously doesn't know that he has the best hand. Nine clubs in the deck. Suppose the 3 10s. 12 outs once, getting around 25%. So not really getting the direct odds on a call from a mathematical point of view. That's if he assumes that, you know, his ace and king are no good. Victor Blom just picking up on this weak turn barrel. I say that with the utmost respect and love for Orpin, you know, fresh off a bracelet. Just felt like a turn sizing that's asking to be attacked. I don't know, chat. Feel free to weigh in, by the way. Feels like a turn card where we don't want to be half-potting a lot. But again, zero authority from me in the booth here. Just felt like a natural big size or a check. Orpin does make the call. 3-6-6 in the middle. Brick rolls off, and Victor Blom with the snap jam on the river with 8 high. Says Isildur, ladies and gentlemen. The fact that Orpin has taken this long with this decision here, with just ace high, actually thinking this one through. I mean, this isn't posturing, chat. This is one of the best players in the world, #1 on Turkey's all-time money list. Competes festival in, festival out with some of the best players in the world. Typically see him traveling the circuit with Daniel Dvorak, Sam Grafton, Timothy Adams. Orpin is legitimately considering this spot here. He's thinking of making this call. He's reverse engineering the way that this hand has played out. You've got to think about the range of hands that check raise turn and jam river for value. Blocking king 10, that's obviously one of the immediate good things about this as a bluff catcher. Unblocking diamonds also feels nice. Is Blom ever turning a hand like king 8, king of diamonds into a bluff? Tip of my hat.
And 5 of diamonds or something.
Yeah, see, Orpin's dialed in, bro. 10-5 of diamonds. This isn't TV table time. He doesn't need it. This is Orpin just doing what Orpin does, man. Note the shift in body language from Victor as well. An immediate smirk on his face. The last thing you want to hear from your opponent when you're sat there with 8 high is 10-5 of diamonds or something like the soul read. You're just turning a hand on the turn into a bluff. I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, if he makes this call, am I allowed to go out there and just give him a hug? Am I allowed to do that? He makes the call, ladies and gentlemen, with ace high. Hand number 13.
Good luck, guys.
#1 on Turkey's all-time money list. What did I just witness, chat?
We really had bad hand to call as well, but
Orpin, take a bow, my friend. He wasn't posturing on the turn.
I was afraid of that. That's some risk there, but
Smelt like 10-5 of diamonds, something like that.
enough.
He makes the call. Punsry with the queens. Second time in the space of 2 orbits. Up against Reard. Comes with the 3-bet on the button to 200k. Start off this hand around about 45 effective. Wait, how deep are we here? 43 button? I mean, it's button v hijack. It's a very aggressive, very competent Punsry. Wow, he does announce all in. Chat, this is a chip lead pot here.
Wow.
And a snap call from Punsry. And again, he sees that he's got his opponent drawing to 2 outs. Chat, this is the biggest tournament of the feature table after 13 hours of play.
Yeah, yes. I know. Queens again. Wow, good luck. Queen 2.
Well, well, well.
Possible.
Jack 5-3, all clubs. Reard picking up a bunch of outs and just has Punsry dead on the turn.
Hey, my friend, zweimal Queens verloren. What can you do? Wow. Queen, zweimal Punkt.
Wow. Takes it on the chin like an absolute champion. Punsry saying, what can you do?
Wow, nice.
Has Zidek drawing to 2 outs.
Nice.
Queens against 9s.
1.1.
Again for a chip lead pot.
1.1, yeah. 1.1, yeah. 1.6.
9 on the flop. Now had Rear drawing to 2 outs.
1 for 50.
Queens against 10s.
This is
Gets 4 flushed. Punsry still smiling somehow. Says, what can you do? I tell you what, chat.
1,450,000. Wow.
That man on your screens right there.
450? Yeah.
Remember the name. Punsry. We're going to be seeing a lot more of that young man from Thailand.
Alrighty, we are back for more action from day 2 of the No Limit Hold'em World Series of Poker Circuit Main Event. When we get action resumed in a moment, small blind will be 3k, big blind 6k with a 6k running big blind ante. Patrick still playing over a million, 170 big blinds. Erkan with 63. Daddy 15, new player at the table, playing 49. Renato Messina 44. Tobias Peters 39. Angelo Siska 22. Axel Junker with 17. Luca Peretta 12. And Stefan Druska still playing, hovering just over the 10 big blinds currently with 11 big blinds. Okay, it looks like we are going to have an extended break. There seems to be an issue. Something down on the floor. Stay tuned. I assure you there is more action on the way. Back in a few moments.
Ice Cold Spear says it's hard to kill D, but not gonna lie, yes, my boy getting it done. And Paul Flat getting right back on the horse. Two very playable hands back to back. Kardashians in the hole for him.
20 big blinds in the chip lead.
800.
Comes with the min this time. It gets out the way.
Oh, wow.
It's a cruel game sometimes.
It really is. This entire final table has just been so cruel. Ben Heath came in 1 of 9, out in 7th, I believe. Out in 6th, rather. Julian Martini announces himself, and Bourbois just gets the click call with the Cowboys. Going to win this 4 out of 5 times, and he's going to have a huge chip lead.
Oh, wow.
King in spades too.
Queen, Jack, 10. Middle set for the Frenchman, but he's not out of dodge yet. Ace or a 9 would give Paul a straight. King would give him a bigger set, and obviously running spades also working for him.
Wow.
Ace, King, 9, right? Turn.
Well, it could be down to 2 million. 6-8 game. Really unfortunate for him, unless he can find a Miracle River.
Ace, 9 or King needed. 9-ball corner pocket. And the Triton boss man
Finally win one.
extends his arm as a token of GG's to Julian Martini. 5th place. Get some GG's in the chat for a true legend of the game. 107k. And now the Triton head honcho, chip leader with 4 left, looking for bracelet number 1.
Absolutely, really unfortunate run out is the hope that kills you, as we say. But a valiant effort from Martini, out in 4th place.
And you stumble across cobras and all sorts of creepy crawlies when you're out in the dark. It's too hot to wear trainers. That little layer of protection. I'm talking out my ass. We already know that the socks don't help. The Cobra wants a little snag of a toe. Chat, I'm getting delirious, okay, we're 14 hours in. I feel like Joey Ingram on one of his deep dive investigations, minus the edibles. Shout out Pappy. Bam, I'm saying Henry currently 3-bet jamming every live situation at the moment and winning. Yeah, dodging bullets, baby. I'm going to run into it eventually. BNK said, what's the start time tomorrow? Way too early for me. I'm going to be kicking off at 1 p.m. Central European time. So, 9 hours from now. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. We got a bit of a cooler here. Oh boy. Danny gonna have to pull an old rose stucco on Riyadh, who sucked out with the 10s against Queens for the chip lead pot against Punam Punsri earlier on. And well, 110 dead. Not helping the young Dane. .34 big blinds effective. Lift off time, chat. Danny does announce himself and he is in rough shape. Already seen a 10 dead. Heart's working for him, but he's going to need to pull a miracle out of the hat. 14 hours into the day. 5 cards away from elimination. Could have been that 10 spot earlier. Riyadh just gets to click, call, cards on their backs. 2.9 million chip pot. 43 left in the record-breaking World Series of Poker Europe main event. If the Frenchman can hold, it's going to be up to over 5.4 million. 9-5 deuce. Bergmos drawing to 1 out twice for his tournament life. 8 of diamonds changes nothing other than the tees, of it being 4 across. 10 of spades and a 10 of spades only. No dice. Gonna lose Danny Bergmos in 43rd. GG's, chat.
But I always liked both. What I used to do when I started my career is I played cash as my job. That's to pay the bills. And then at night, I would go play these like nightly tournaments at dessert.
Right.
So I was playing 10, 20 limit hold'em, making about $45 an hour.
Yeah.
You know, and then I would go play these $20 tournaments with rebuys at night because I enjoyed them.
Yeah.
Right. But it wasn't like something that I looked at as like, oh, that's a stable living, right? Like without the cash game come, tournaments are nuts.
Yeah.
It's much more difficult.
That makes a lot of sense.
So like I would stick with, I mean, I don't know how your brain works in terms of like learning 2 things at the same time or how much it would sacrifice, but like if cash games is where you make the majority of your money, I would, you know, still do that and then like, you know, sleep into tournaments.
Yeah. That's what I've seen a lot of the guys do, and it's crazy because like I'll cover you guys, you know, like anything higher than like a 10K, and I'll feel extremely comfortable in my knowledge and understanding of what you guys are trying to achieve. That's obviously a blanket statement, but you know, from a surface level.
Yeah.
And I do love tournaments, I do, but for me, I've just always treated poker like a lifestyle business.
Well, if you play cash, like most cash players that are good, that play deep, like playing tournaments is easier, except when it gets short.
Yeah.
So like you'll have an advantage deep.
At the start,
right?
Yeah.
You know, when it's more like a cash game.
Yeah.
And then you'll just have to learn the nuances of like, you know, playing really nitty in spots and, you know, ICM, boring stuff like that.
That makes sense.
Boring, but obviously really important if
That's
you're
the most important,
playing for money.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, chat. Really do. You guys have been incredibly kind
9.6
throughout this series. Glad you're all enjoying the coverage. Once again, if you haven't already, please do hit that like button.
Before I bust, will you tell me if I was dead there?
Really helps
Too much
us
info to give Warpin.
spread the word and reach a wider audience. As Nicky B says, before I bust, will you please give me that info?
Yeah.
Sean Deeb, gonna look him up. 7-5 of diamonds.
Domination Nation.
Huh?
Domination Nation.
You sucked out on me in the same spot earlier, so I hope I revenge it.
I'll tell you another day. No, I can't tell you when I'm playing with open, right?
And
Worth a
Nicky
shot.
P.
I feel like no matter what, I'm just dead anyway. I don't know if I'm supposed to call.
Has Deeb in rough shape. 4.4 in the middle. Oh no. 5-4-3. Deeb out flopping Nicky P. 6 would chop it. A deuce or an ace would win it for Nick Petrangelo. 1 to come. 8 clubs on the turn. Changes nothing. Hand 126 here. Will we be down to 3? River card is the 8 of hearts. And Deeb
Take it down, bro.
eliminates Nick Petrangelo in 4th place. 220,000 euros for his efforts. One of the best players in the world, upswing coach. And now up to over 27 million in total live earnings. Sean Deeb, 2 away
They come to you for advice now. How would they
from joining the 6-time bracelet winners club.
You're just used to being 2.3.
2 million back.
Thanks.
Right? 4.6. 2,060,000 back. If you want it.
All in.
He does announce all in with the ace-6.
The card, and then I'll have to look at the other one.
See what D-Nex wakes up with.
That's probably coming. Let's see what the other one is. Why is it always ugly? Oh, never mind. That's plenty. Plenty good against this man. He goes only with 9-4-6. I saw him before. Huh? You saw him before. Okay, I'm all in.
D-Nex makes the call. Cards on their backs.
Oh, he has an ace? How do you get an ace?
Ben Heath
Remember what we were saying about best hand? Let's have the worst hand win.
came into this final table as chip leader.
Yeah. Have a good hand. That shoves. Yeah.
Been a bit up and down if he can hold here.
He would have shot. He would fold ace-6 off for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Play suited.
He will stop Daniel Negreanu right in his tracks on winning bracelet number 7.
Where's the spiel about the best hand winning now?
That's what I reversed it. Like, let's forget all that.
To the flop, ladies and gentlemen, and it is a king in the window. Trip kings for Daniel Negreanu.
It's not over yet.
Hunting bracelet number 7 and in great shape to get the double here. Needs to fade the running Broadway of running clubs, and Ben Heath is dead on the turn. Would you believe? Chat, is history about to be made here in Rozvadov?
Got the defensive.
Daniel Negreanu doubles up to 20 big blinds.
People on stream who are wondering why you're calling King 8.
Yeah, right. It's like,
You read the completely unrelated hand from the stone bubble.
It's going to be a fun one, ladies and gentlemen.
Just say no goal. Just say bingo. Martin Cabral, maybe? I don't know. It looks like Martin Cabral.
Just me and Canada?
Me and Canada. And D-Negs, you are in rough shape, mate. Not anymore. Daniel Negreanu flopping trips. Daniel Dvoris with the nut flush draw. 560 in the middle already. Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. Hand number 3 of this 50K. Note the stack to pot ratio. Around 4.
160.
Dvoris going to continue for small. In the form of quarter pot. Man, D-Neck's just gonna click it. Clicks it to 360, and I was speaking to D-Negs. Went to pick him up from the airport. He's telling me about some of this new funky stuff he'd been working on, and I gotta admit, I'm a big fan of this. I mean, you could get Dvoris to just pile here. Although Dvoris blocking some of the King Jacks, Jack 10s of the world. That may try and get a sneaky one through. Yeah, Daniel was telling me how he's been coming with, you know, some limps, some like 4.5x, just taking some really unorthodox lines, some quirky stuff. And look at this. Daniel Negreanu has leveled Dvoris into 3-betting on the flop to 800K.
Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie doopsie. I might be fucked here, but I'm not.
5 seconds.
All in. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, if you got it, you got it. Just what are you gonna do, right? At this point, you gotta play to win. All of it.
How much is it? Can you get a count?
Let's see it. Okay, we got
Announces
1 million.
all in.
That he asked, right? Because then he probably doesn't have queen. 1.1.
Daniel fading the snap call.
6.
Absolutely loving this.
No, you can't. You have to pause the clock
Yeah, he gets
while
it
you're
at
counting.
20. So that's 1.6, 1.9. This is more than I thought. Okay, 2 million.
He could effectively increase his stack by over 50% without seeing a turn or river. Dvoris just gonna run the numbers in his head. Chat, I do apologize. I'm so confused. I didn't hear call announced or anything. Cards are on their backs. The dealer didn't say call.
I'm trying to calm myself because I have PTSD being all in.
This is a chip lead pot.
Stress disorder. Okay.
Ace on the turn. Changes nothing, although Dvoris does pick up an additional 2 ounce. Ace or a spade needed
I didn't have one.
for Daniel Dvoris. And there it is, 6 of spades, corner
Nobody
pocket.
would believe me, I promise you. Nobody would believe me of how, like, I could feel that one. I could feel it.
6 of spades, corner pocket, and we're gonna lose Daniel Negreanu.
Oh, you know, you need to fold, yeah. You got me covered, right? Okay.
Daniel Negreanu gonna bow out.
No. If anyone knew, I swear. Like, I guess you guys see it. I'm always on TV when it keeps happening. Oh, boy.
Yeah, you almost have it nuts every fucking 3 days.
Wow.
Oh, fuck.
As I said, we have PTSD with you, Daniel.
I could never go all in. I don't think I'd ever be busted.
That is how it works.
us. Yeah. Well, we want to apparently the coverage likes you guys here for some reason. Maybe you. You are sometimes funny, Andy. But sometimes.
He's always funny.
No, he's always funny.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back for more action live from King's Resort in Rozvadov. 108 players remaining now in the main event. 71 will get paid, the rest will leave with nothing. We had an extra break there. There was a camera check relating to the chip race. All has been resumed and rectified as Renato raises to 12k with the King Jack offsuit from mid position 1.
All in. All in.
And Stefan deciding his ace-10 offsuit is good enough for the last of his biscuits. 11.5 big blinds going in the middle from the hijack. Renato will get out of the way for 10 big blinds more. 9.5 big blinds even. Very close. For the King Jack. Any less, I think we would see Renato calling just enough to get it through with the ace-10 there for 69,000.
All in.
Luca
What do you say time?
all in for 73k with the King Jack from the hijack.
How much is that?
73. No?
Patrick says no. Bias raising in the cutoff with pocket trees to 12k. New player at the table, Daddy 15. Jack 10 off suit. We'll see a flop for 6k more. Flop coming 6, 6, 4, rainbow. Bet a 9,000 will take that one down.
Bro.
All in.
Stefan trying to sneak one through with the ace deuce of diamonds. Axel waking up with the Jeffries behind, shoving all in for just over 100k. Stefan letting it go. Axel with the ladies, 14k to go. Just the blinds and antes for the ladies this time. You've heard the man, 12k to go with the Jeffries. This Bear Totem asks, is there more than one King's Casino? Just the one and only. It's a resort. not just a casino, a bit of everything. And it is indeed a hell of a busy place. A conveyor belt, 3, 6, 5, 2, 4, 7, 10, 4, deuce, 2 hearts. Just one over card to Daddy's pocket fives. I have been corrected. There is actually another King's Casino, but not another King's Resort. There's one in Prague. This is the main one. There is only one resort though. And it's in Rozvadov. $25K. Is the bet from Angelo on the Queen of Hearts turn. Daddy now with a flush draw, albeit just a 5 high flush draw. Really interesting that Daddy is choosing to raise here on this board with this hand. Really horrible spot that Angelo is being put in here. Just 27K more for him to call into a pot of 146. Look at this, Angelo sniffing this one out, moving all in. And it's just going to be 43K more for Daddy to call.
Call. Show down, please.
$259K up for grabs here. If Daddy can spike a heart, Angelo way out in front 77% of the time. He will double up.
Nice call.
Does indeed hold.
You didn't see good, yeah? You think you was like set into set or something, huh? Set of piece or set of fun?
Flash over the flash and kill it. Me too. And then this. Under pair into under pair.
Yeah, I was thinking I was fives or something, you know, like on the flop board.
What the fuck is going on here? Oh my god. I'm so tight now. I feel like so tight on this table.
That was one of the more entertaining hands we've had this evening. Price in to call the all-in on that board with the fives is good advertising going forward that you are a maniac.
Yes, for sure, yes.
And the jacks deciding if he was beat, he was beat. Going with his read, getting a sizable double up as a reward. Renato putting the hammer down, taking that one down. Renato from the cutoff moving all in for effectively about 23-24 blinds. Risky business from the cutoff, but about 30 eliminations away from the money now. You will start to see people make moves like this.
All in the front, my friend.
Sei buono. Sei buono.
Ora.
Sei buono.
Play.
Tu?
Play.
Sei.
Ora. Domani.
As Bear told him, says doesn't know of any poker room in South Florida that has more than one World Series of Poker circuit event in a year, and Kings has 2 in just a few weeks. That is the caliber of professionalism you're dealing with here, as 103 players remain. Patrick His turn to open, this time with ace 3 of spades.
Caramba!
What's happening? You're sick?
No, I'm not. I'm sick just in head.
Oh.
That we all know.
Patrick declares he is sick in the head.
Oh my god.
Being a big PLO player at Kings would do that to a man.
I can't trust it. Oh shit. 6-9-0.
I wish.
Can I see your chips behind? Okay.
For you.
Friendly. So friendly. Skibidi pa pa para pa.
Good deal.
Axel with the 6-5 of hearts raises to 14k. Siska gets out of the way in the small blind. Patrick in the big blind. Ace jack off suit. 8,000 to call.
6-9.
Oh.
All in if Axel wants to call. It's out of the way, of course, with 6-5 high.
All in. I like it.
Patrick calling the 70k, all in and call 158k in the middle, all in the fella, call the other fella, Luca with pocket trees, Patrick ace king off suit. It's a fair fight, ladies and gentlemen. Luca needing his pocket trees to hold, or he will be eliminated in 102nd place.
I think at the table we play less sets than the other ones.
Patrick can afford to lose this one.
I also
Why would he want to lose when he's winning every other pot?
Oh, shit.
975. Rainbow is the flop. The trees still ahead. 3-1 favored as we hit the turn. Turn is the 5 of diamonds.
Nog again 5. Nog een 5.
He called.
River the jack of diamonds. The Luca Berretta's pocket trees holding. Now we're playing 158k. Patrick doesn't have to worry too much. He's still playing over 950,000.
Good appetit.
This one?
The sports fan says Patrick is the right character. Yes, I've been enjoying his table antics so far, and I expect we will see plenty more of them with a stack size of such magnitude.
All in.
Raise to 12k from Renato. Stefan all in over the top for 69k with ace queen off suit. $57k more for Renato to call and cannot. Bit of deja vu there
Boy, I can start.
from the previous orbit.
All in.
Stefan, 16 big blinds shoving into a full table with pocket eights under the gun. And Renato calling the 90k in the big blind with ace queen of clubs. 200k in the middle. All in and call. Flop is 6-4 deuce. Good flop for the eights. One club in there for Renato. Turn is the 5 of spades.
Very good for you.
Yeah, I take it.
Three, please.
River the
I take
jack
it.
of spades. Stefan doubling up to 200k. Renato will still play 165. There's exactly 100 players remaining in the main event.
Thank you.
Yeah.
What was the showdown?
What was it? Ace queen against eight.
And 8-1?
Yeah.
Patrick, 15k to go with the queen 10 of diamonds from the hijack. Erkan calling on the button with 7-5 of hearts. Flop is queen 4 deuce, 1 heart, 2 spades. Patrick top pair. Erkan just with some backdoors. Erkan eyeing up his opponent suspiciously before folding.
Quanto? 18. 14. L'altra dico no, ma questa sì.
Big High asks any info about the other tables. We only have information about the feature table.
150.
We are on a 30-minute delay. You can find out additional information on the website www.kingsresort.com. Do not put any spoilers in the chat, please. Stefan completing into small for 3k more. Luca obliging to see a flop. Queen, Jack, Deuce is that flop. Stefan top pair. King, Kicker. Bet 6k. Luca lets it go. Return raising to 13k from the hijack and Stefan calling on the button. Queen, Jack, 10, 2 diamonds. The turn is the 6 of clubs. Check, check on the turn. We see the river. The river is the queen of spades. Time for Stefan to get some value. Bet about 20k, 18k, something like that. Could go a little bigger if he wants. 18. The 25 seems like a good sizing. 24k is the bet.
Nu am eu treabă cu asta.
Urkan with the raise, the king jack off suit to 14k. Axel calling in the small blind, needs to be careful of this stack depth. Jack A3. Rainbow giving Axel an inside straight draw. Erkan top pair, king kicker. 16k from Erkan. Axel folding. Not sure what he's supposed to do there. Would think if he was calling in the small blind, he would at least be seeing a turn card with an inside straight draw. But with about 16 big blinds behind, decides to just let it go for one small bet.
Máco? Máco? Můžeš sem poslat servírku nějakou?
Could have considered maybe jamming there
Můžeš
also.
sem poslat nějakou servírku, prosím tě? Já chci horkou vodu jenom. Horkou vodu. Horkou vodu. Jo, to je všechno.
Stefan raising to 12k from the hijack. Axel jamming for his last 92,000 with the Jeffries from
Can
the
you tell me how
button.
much you have, like around?
90. 90.
Can you check, please, like? Okay. 92.
Stefan asking for a count. An exact count.
A very big ace I fold for you.
Big ace?
Very big ace.
The biggest ace.
No, the biggest, but the closest.
Who's got-
You know?
The biggest ace.
No.
It's a
Like the
game of
closest, like
lies,
something
ladies and gentlemen.
Jack,
He's saying
10
he
or
folded
9.
a very big ace.
Okay for me.
Looking for more credit for his fold than is warranted. Renato raising to 12k. Luca in the hijack with ace king. We've got action here. This is going to be a big flip, one would imagine.
Can I have a count? Okay. How much? 47.
Is for almost his entire stack, but with a hand as strong as Jack's here, not going to get much better opportunities. Calls it off. All in the fella. Call the other fella. 301,000 in the middle here.
Good luck.
Must be a jack burned somewhere. Luca 57%. The Jeffries 43. Queen 8 deuce. Hits the flop 2 hearts. Great start for Renato. Turn is the 7 of hearts. Great turn for Renato. Luca needing an ace or a king on the river. It does not come. Luca has been eliminated.
It's different in this situation.
See you.
Good game.
Bro, you have to. Thank you.
Thank you. Hello.
Thank you, my friend.
Man. 20.
Sì, lo so, ma lui ce l'ha 24 bui.
Non sono pochi. Questi non sono pochi.
Perché se lui ti sciova 2
È
coppia
che
di
sciova
10,
pure,
coppia di 9.
Per questo chiamo.
Sì.
Però non è così scontato.
You have to call,
Yeah, no. Ecco.
A little bit, you're thinking a little bit, but it's cool.
No, but it's snap, It's snap.
I know. I know it's snap, but I'm just trying to
But
feel
nothing
better,
bad
you know?
if you think little bit. It's nothing bad. Sometimes people are too fast and then they...
Maybe you can think about the people who show put your link, he had like, I don't know, 65 years or something. He's a regular, he's playing good. He's also Mussolini, qualche day.
And Luca Yoshi asked how many in the money. You can see in the top right hand corner of your screen, 95 players remaining now. 71 will get paid and the rest will leave with nothing. As Jack 6-5 hits this flop, Patrick with 5-3, Daddy with 10-3. Turn is the 8 of diamonds. 2 flush draws on board now. Battle of the blinds. Patrick checking his pair of 5s. Daddy not looking to nibble. River, the Jack of Hearts. $12K is the bet. $12K takes it down.
12?
Yeah.
Because 12.
Though with the raise, King 10 off suit. Fifu asks when the big blind is up. The big blind will be up fairly shortly.
12, yeah.
Just hold your horses.
I stopped coughing, now other people don't do it. Sambuca helps, doesn't it?
No, I don't have nothing. Just this is my first list.
No, my
Today.
throat, my throat.
10, 9, deuce, 2 diamonds.
Check, good.
Turn is the deuce of clubs. Flop went check, check. Battle of the Italian Stallions. Renato betting 28k. Takes it down.
This is 12.
Just got 12k to go with the King 10 of diamonds.
Just raise 14.
Axel picking up ace king of spades, raising to 14k, and Tobias under the gun +1 right beside him, picking up ace king off suit.
So the next 41.
3-bet to 41,000.
Just all in.
Both players will be delighted to see they've got the same hand.
I have 2 flush draws.
Axel slightly the better of the ace kings here, considering his is suited. One spade only on the flop. This one going to go to Splitsville nearly all of the time. Chop it up, fellers.
Up.
You do?
No, this is here. This was the last one.
Yeah, it's a misdeal when the cards is in the area of the...
Okay, that's good.
Ace 14.
And Erkan with top pair on ace 6-5. Axel with queen 7 of hearts.
That's why we here just he said it's 6. Now
Big blind is 4 and 8.
Every time we hear.
You've heard the man. Blinds are up. Small
Yeah.
blinds
Only
is
the-
now
only does it with
4K.
me.
Big blind
Yeah.
8K with an 8K running big blind ante.
guys
That's
just-
488.
Exactly.
So mystery is solved.
Yeah. Cheers.
And we learn some Czech.
Yeah. So we know what 6 means in Czech. Yeah.
Also, is minimum is 16, so it's new blind.
Ah, it's new blinds.
Angelo Siska, the min raise to 16K. Take that one down.
Chef, can you have
Lines
a
and
bowl?
antes
Single
adding
fee?
20K to your stack every time you can take them down successfully now.
Yeah, merci. Ciao.
There's 20.
All in.
All in? All in.
Daddy all in.
Sure.
Ace, queen of clubs.
Doesn't have the card.
Over the open of Patrick with the king 8 of spades.
I take one. Six, 17.
Axel raising 17K from the cutoff with queen 10 off suit. Patrick defending with king 8. King jack 6 all clubs hits the flop. Axel with a bet of 20K. Patrick just with a call, leaving his opponent with 66K behind. Interesting that he just decided to call on the flop and not jam. Turn going, check, check. River, the 3 of diamonds. Patrick with the bet of 20k. Patrick taking down yet another pot. Angelo going for it with the 9-8 offsuit on the button. Daddy calling, wants to see a flop for 8k more.
I can't just wait a second.
Renato with the king queen offsuit. Raise it to 16k. 10-9 of clubs for Daddy in the small. Gets out of the way. Erkan now pocket sixes. Chance to see a flop for 8k more. Why not? Ace 5-4 is the flop. Erkan cannot flop a set on this occasion. Renato just king queen, but the initiative and the betting lead. Turn is the 3 of spades. River the 10 of hearts. Erkin checking once more. Now Renato. Does he want to try take this one down? It's not a great board to try bluff at. This kind of board going to favor the perceived big blind defending range.
I call, you bet I call. Huh? You bet I call. I know. I don't give you ace. No.
Erkan telling his opponent, if you bet I call, I don't give you ace.
Raise. You mean in real? Yeah?
Andre Ricci is out. Yes, he lost a huge pot.
It's the best card to do it.
Jacks against tens, if I recall correctly, or queens against jacks on a 5-4-4-9 board. That done considerable damage to his stack. I think that wasn't his exit hand, but
It's action. It's action.
didn't have much after that. Unless I'm thinking of the wrong player, and if I am, I apologize. Regardless of whether that is the right hand or the wrong hand, Richie is definitely out, as 20 players remain now before this money bubble is burst. The min payout €3,383. It's a very Irishy number. 333. €3,383 is the min cash.
What is it?
Daddy finding the all in here from the button with Queen Jack of Spades over the open.
Double time is coming soon, guys. You know what that mean?
I will not come today.
I prefer.
Patrick declares to
come
the
tomorrow.
table. Bubble time is coming
Not
soon,
today.
guys.
You want to make a bet that we don't reach the money today?
We reach.
No.
Definitely.
I think we don't play the bubble today.
I think also.
The last one I played, like in November, I played the bubble on the
I think also.
start of the
We
day.
will not make it. We can bet.
This even way less people actually.
Less people than the last time, yeah. Because the last time was like 83 or something.
The
and now
DJs are trying to have a bet at the table whether they will make the money before play is ended for the evening.
Get bubble. But one level, no, I don't think so.
Everything is too slow.
One level more, 20 knockouts is asking for a lot. If it is one level more,
I think also so.
Erkin continuing on Jack 8-6, 2 spade flop. Here and a flush draw for Erkin. Patrick with middle pair, queen of spades in his hand also. Bet of 22k and a call, over 100k in the middle now as we see the turn. Oh, the turn is the 8 of clubs, giving Patrick trips now. Erkan most likely just going to take a free card, try hit a spade on the river. And he does do just that. 4 of spades hitting the river, giving Erkan the nut flush.
Bet 60.
Patrick with a bet of 60k, 60% pot. How much can Erkan raise to get called by an 8? And how is this going to look to Patrick?
160.
160. Patrick getting 3-1 on a call here for 100k more.
Let's go.
Patrick calling an unbeliever with his 8.
Yeah, nice flop.
Nice pot for Erkan, adding 222k to his stack. That's the first real hit we've seen Patrick take.
Thank you.
Lose about 20% of his stack on that hand. Still fine, of course, playing nearly 800k, but it will frustrate him a little. It's been all Patrick's way. Patrick's waysy for most of the day's play. Axel now, your short stack with 8 big blinds. Erkan raising to 17k. Nine, 5 of diamonds. There's 90 players remaining now. Stefan in the small blind with pocket fours. Will try to flop a set. And unless the graphics are serving me wrong, Axel has gone all in here with Jack Deuce of Hearts for his last 58k.
You're good. I don't have something.
No. Oh, yeah, maybe.
Oh, Jack Deuce.
This is a bizarre situation. Axel has moved all in from the big blind with Jack Deuce of Hearts and somehow got called by a worse hand in the 9-5 of diamonds. Jack Deuce 59% to double up here to 141k, and Erkin 41% to win with his 9-5 of diamonds. The flop is king, king, 3. Axel still good.
Eh?
What do you make of this one, chat? The 9 of hearts hitting the turn, giving Axel a flush draw. And the river, the 10 of diamonds. Erkin has eliminated Axel in a very, very funny fashion.
En als hij called, ik heb nog live cards. Dan moet je anders spelen.
The big blind jamming all in for value with the Jack Deuce of hearts. He just knew the suited connectors were priced in 60% of the time. He would double up, and 40% of the time he would be out the door, out the gap. Good night, sayonara, nice to know you.
Tobias, soms moet je wel zo, ja.
Ja?
Ja, anders haal ik het niet. Je moet eruit.
$89 remain. Angelo Siska getting out of the way with his ace-4 spades, allowing Patrick to open to 20k with ace-king off suit from early position. Bias defending with the queen jack off suit and the big ace-4-4 is the flop. Turn to 5 of diamonds after the flop goes check check. Turn check check, the river, the deuce of hearts, deuce of spades.
Waarschijnlijk tegen Azen. Zat waarschijnlijk tegen Azen.
Sweeney 91 says, "Hey up, how's it going?" It's going very well, thank you. Hope your Sunday is going well. If you're on the grind, the grizzy, the grindation. Stefan in the cutoff, raising to 17k with the King 8 off suit. As Sean 9 asks, how much is the prize? First prize in this tournament will take home a whopping €171,800. The top 12 finishers will all receive a €10,000 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket to boot. There are 87 players remaining. 71 will cash. The min cash is €3,383. The rest will leave with nothing. Stefan in the hijack, ace king off suit. And he's been active. Our Stefan has new player to table, Timo. Bet a 20k from Stefan on King 3 deuce. Will get Patrick and Angelo to concede.
Thank you.
Druska taking down another pot. Stefan raising the pocket eights this time. Daddy in the big blind, ace 10 off suit. Will see a flop for 9k more. Ace jack 6 is the flop. Daddy out flopping the 2 8s of Stefan. As Shadow Dan asked, are they playing down to the bubble today? It'll be close between finishing for the night right before the money or the money just about being burst, but the bubble could go on for a while, so I do believe it will be finished before we reach 71 players remaining.
I folded ace-4 before, when the flop was ace-4-4. Yeah, I was in the third position and I saw him next to me. He didn't want to raise, so I said, when I raise, I will re-raise, so I folded. But in our position, I don't know.
Okay. Apocalypse, my right-hand man. He's given me new additional information that we're playing up to and including level 18 tonight. This is level 16. So more action to come, folks. We will most likely hit the bubble tonight. The reason I thought it was ending sooner is because that was what was being spoke about at the feature table. Stefan checking behind on the river, losing small amount of his pocket eights, but not much. Stefan been raising with the Jack 9 of clubs.
Yes, sorry. Thank you.
Taking that one down. As Rozzy asked, why is under the gun called under the gun? It's called under the gun because you're playing with fire opening into that many people behind you. It's very easy for someone to fire back at you when you have to, if you're playing a table 8 or 9 handed, you have to get through 7 or 8 players when you were raising from under the gun. Angelo raising with the Queen 10 off suit. Patrick wants to see a flop with the 7-6 of spades. We'll call him the cut-off. Daddy on the button with Queen Jack off suit. Ace 10 9 is the flop. Daddy with the open ender. Angelo with middle pair, queen kicker. We'll go for a bet of 20k. Turn coming to 10 of diamonds. Music to Angelo's ears. Patrick came along on the flop. Not a great turn card for his inside straight draw. He did have backdoor spades on the flop as well. 3 checks. We see the river. The river is the 8 of hearts. And now it's Daddy rivering the straight. Terrible river card for Angelo's trip 10s. If you want to bet here, he wants to bet something small-ish, something around 40k. Sounds good to me. $35k is the bet. I've just realised Patrick has rivered a straight. Also, I was just concentrating on Daddy's. Patrick min raising here to 70k, and now Daddy with Queen Jack rivering a straight on a paired board here with a bet and a min re-raise. This looks dicey. What does he make of Angelo's bet and Patrick's raise here? Doesn't look like he's folding. He's calling chips in hand. Is this a case of pay to see it? Does put the chips over the line. Now Angelo getting nearly 10 to 1 on his money. 9 to 1. But his 10 surely no good at this stage. A min raise from Patrick, a call, an overcall on the button from Daddy. Daddy cool indeed. I wouldn't have been surprised to see Daddy fold there, just with the nut straight. Seems like you just got to pay the men in this particular situation. Significant strength shown before you, as 80 players now remain. Means we are less than 10 players away from the money. Angelo is going to pay this off, and it's just a bit of a foolish payoff. I know he's getting unbelievable odds, but is he really getting min raised and overcalled with a hand worse than Queen 10?
He cannot raise because he will not call, and he maybe call.
that he knows it.
Of course.
Yeah, normally.
Yeah. No, I'm sure I'm dead, but I lose 35 if I raise.
What's bad?
No point in raising.
I didn't put
I
them
mean,
all
I'm
on
sure you
straight.
never know, but you
I
think
thought
very
at least
good
one of
chance
them
you're
never
good.
straight in this river.
Hmm?
At least one of them never straight in that river.
I was sure it's 6-7.
But he had his
Sure.
good shot.
I was
Anyway,
thinking
he
he's
just
bluffing
opened it
against
up.
No.
Because he can fold the higher
both of
straight
us.
sometimes.
He's not bluffing.
If you bet bigger, yeah.
And here is like the, but
Yeah.
like it's big enough already. It's
No, he is still 120 left.
Bad play.
Turn, check.
there
Oh,
is not the for
Turn.
everybody check.
Check. Yeah, of course. This thin value for sure 6-7.
$16.
And Timo raises to 16k.
But listen, normally those things, this hand he cannot call. You must have.
For sure.
Yeah, if you call, you have minimum straight there.
I have minimum 10.
Straight, yeah, minimum 10,
Minimum
yeah,
10.
10, yeah.
So bad.
Yeah.
But the pot odds were too good.
Yeah.
If you have jack with the heart, I understand. If you had naked jack, and for sure I'm committed.
Yes, of course.
I put 52, you have 95.
Yeah.
I think easy fold, but
Yeah, normal, yeah.
but okay. I was happy to see that I'm not dead.
$20.
Patrick raises with the ace deuce of clubs to 20k. King, queen, 7, 2 spades. It's the flop. Timo with the ace jack. Patrick with the ace deuce. Timo. See a flop here. Backdoor spade. 10 working for the nuts. Could just have the best hand, which he does in this case. Calls. The turn is the ace of hearts. Quickly goes check in the river, the 8 of diamonds.
Ace 2.
Timo taking that one down.
Salud. Yes.
Salud.
Yes.
Nice play.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Hello.
Hi.
It's an update of the chip counts as we head closer and closer to that min cash. With some new players at the table. Always fun.
Six bars.
How much you play, like,
I think about 80,
in total?
75, 100, 107.
Okay.
Yeah. 85, 90.
Yeah.
Or 102, 107, 108.
It's okay, it's okay.
Stefan asking for a count here. Pocket tens in the cutoff, playing 27 big blinds to start the hand. Do you want to just stuff it all in? Call.
All in.
All in?
Goes for the all in. Angelo trying to sneak one through with just about 13 bigs to start the hand with king queen offsuit from under the gun. And Georgios Lekakis. I'm going to pause before folding his ace-7 offsuit.
Do you change one? Thank you.
How many levels you play in this level, in this table? How many levels you play in this table?
I think 3 levels to play.
Me, oh.
Yeah, we all at the beginning
also three, I think 3 levels.
4 levels.
Nee.
3 hours and 10 hours, 3 levels here.
Ja, maar 4 vanaf het begin zijn.
This is the fourth level.
Fourth level, eh?
Fourth level, yeah.
Quick for this.
So it's 16.
Renato min raising. King 9 off suit. Angelo Siska going to see a flop with the 6-5 off suit.
Like pocket pair or something? Or, yeah, so you think we don't have, what do you have? Pocket pair or something? No, no. Ace,
Queen 6-3 is the flop.
7, you think you I thought ace jack, ace queen. Also many think you have like pocket 9 or something.
Pair for Angelo. Renato whiffing this one. Not even a spade in his hand.
I want the call with this. Maybe the king will come. Something very big. A6. A5.
Angelo with the decision. Hate these spots. If we jam, we're called, we're pretty much dead, this close to the money. But we also have to factor in that Renato is going to be taking that into consideration and using that to his advantage.
Probably.
No.
Sometimes you just have to stick it in there, and if you're beat, you're beat.
Everybody is
Too much money up for grabs when our opponent does not have a hand that they can call off with.
Or him. Everybody think, but he did also not make logical move against you. You understand? So he is a different king.
You made the point.
Yeah.
You reminded me this stupid hand.
Normally, much folks. He goes on.
Yeah.
He flushes that.
Yeah, no fold equity and he goes all in.
No, it's 16.
Daddy The bin raise to Jack 10 off suit. Tobias on the button. Lets the 10-7 of diamonds go. Turn with the 9 of hearts. Bet a 22k from Daddy. River the Queen of Hearts.
Another jack on the river. Money card.
Best hand taking that one down.
How much?
Renato with the ace jack off suit, and Georgie is asking how much. Nine, 5, deuce is the flop. And a bet 30k from Renato will take that one down. We will be going on a short break. Stay tuned for the conclusion of day 2 of the No Limit Hold'em World Series of Poker Circuit event. Back in just a few moments.
What's up? Good morning. Are you ready for today? Yeah. See you at Kings.
big fan of all of these 5 players. Have done so much for the game already in their own respective ways.
Absolutely. He's not happy. I think Sean Deeb is the main man to go on and challenge Phil Hellmuth's 17 bracelets.
Yeah, I've got a bet.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
What's the bet? Oh, hold that thought. Hold that thought, guys and girls.
1,000% in the A game.
Daniel comes with call.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, let me think about it.
2.3 in the middle.
Oh, shoot, boy.
Ace in the window, ace 7-4. Couple of diamonds, saying with the jack of diamonds in hand. Came with the 3.3x pre. Gonna continue for small. Don't really see Daniel doing much other than just call here. 3.5 in the middle, Pourquoi. Jack of hearts on the turn, would you believe? He has turned a set of jacks, and Daniel Negreanu in rough shape here at this stack to pot ratio. What a sick turn card.
Henry celebrating that one like never before.
Not celebrating, pal, just sickened at how tournament poker works.
Check on the turn. 5 of hearts on the river. Backdoor hearts getting there. Daniel has the ace of hearts though. So I think if we see a bet from Foix, Daniel might well have to pay this one off.
Sick turn. Running hearts. Especially with the ace of hearts in hand. Negreanu likely to hero here.
2.8.
2.8.
Just hoping that Paul's turning a hand like King Queen, King 10 with the King of Hearts, Queen of Hearts into a bluff. Does make the call, chip lead pot. Seng up to 11 million in chips. D-Negs down to 15 bigs. Nothing he can do, blind v blind for that run out.
We like that turn just a little bit, right?
I was like, going to give up.
I'll tell you who loved that turn. Sean Deeb, ladies and gentlemen. Sean Deeb loved that turn. Do apologise, Pourquoi up to second in chips, 36 bigs, 32% of all the chips in play.
December. So I'm going 7 hours back, right? Okay. So how do you...
I'll explain how I did it from home.
Okay.
So what I do is, my flight left at 10 p.m.
Right.
Right? I want to wake up around, and it's 8 hours forward.
Right.
So 10 p.m. my time is 6 a.m. there.
Right.
2 hours into the flight, it's about 8 a.m.
Right.
So I'm gonna eat at midnight. Right? That's gonna be breakfast. Before midnight, I don't have any food. I fast the whole day.
Right.
Before noon. So like if you do earlier, it's even better. You know, anywhere from like 8 a.m. to noon, you have a big meal, satiate yourself, and then you basically the time that you will be asleep, you're not eating, right? Then when the new time, like, oh, I need to wake up here, it's like this is true in the animal world too. Like when they eat, that's the start of their day kind of thing.
Yeah.
So the body's tricked into thinking that, all right, this is the new beginning of my day. I fasted during sleep.
So you fasted from 12 p.m. your time.
Yeah.
You
till
then got on
midnight.
the plane at 10 p.m. You didn't eat until midnight.
Yeah.
So you went 12 hours.
I did 12. Yeah, 12 to anywhere 12 to 16.
And that was 8 a.m. Okay, I see.
Yeah, so basically, like, when I had breakfast, when I had dinner or breakfast at midnight, that's breakfast. Even though it wasn't a breakfast, but that was my new breakfast. Because I hadn't eaten, right? So your body's like...
I'm going to give that a try.
Yeah, there's science behind it. It's not just like, old wives' tale from D-Negs. It's a real thing.
Yeah. I'll have to give it a try.
And then, of course, if let's say it doesn't work or whatever, and you're up at like 4 or 5 in the morning, don't eat. Like, that's the key thing is like, if it doesn't happen the first 24 hours, like, always make sure that you're not like eating, you know, 4 hours before you want to wake up, because then you're going to stay all fucked up. This schedule here for these events, though, it's so fucked up that I don't even know what time makes sense to wake up, because I think I'm playing a lot of 4 p.m. tournaments.
It's pretty late.
Yeah.
Pretty late.
4 p.m., 6 p.m. till 2 or 3.
Max Hansen was his real name. Won like an EPT.
Oh yeah.
Like oversold in another one and scammed people a bunch. And now he's dead.
Let's move it along. I'm sorry I brought it up.
He goes in now. He just goes in now. He's dead.
Hey, you suck out of me, you eventually die. That's the rules.
Fair enough.
I rarely get in a head, so most of you guys are safe.
That's some brutal table chatter. Not gonna lie. Anyway, moving on. Here we are. Green Dreams, I believe the answer is yes. Over 5,000 of you tuning in across the board as we jump back into this. How about that for a flop, ladies and gentlemen? Small blind v hijack could be absolute carnage. King Jack Jack, hand number 96 of the tournament.
He's got sweats, you know.
Adams with trip jacks, queen kicker, Pidden with trip jacks, 10 kicker, ace or a king would chop it. 2 to come, 1.9 in the middle. Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. We could be down to 5 after this cooler. We could be down to 5 after this cooler. Adams going nowhere.
12.
Understandably so.
11, 9, 5 to be exact.
Deuce of spades on the turn, changes nothing.
No.
Hidden, understandably not slowing down on the turn. 1.3 into 3.4.
You fully retired now, or what?
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
You know that spot where you folded the 7s?
No.
I opened into Tim's big
No
line.
active businesses.
Yeah. 8. Yeah, super tight spot for me, obviously. What would you 4-bet versus Orpaz? What would
Adams just makes the call. 4 of spades. Backdoor spades do get there. 6 million in the middle. Don't think Adams will be folding to a jam if Pidden decides to. Doesn't outs all in. And
can I just have a confirm account?
it's just going to ask for a quick count before flicking in the call, one would assume. And we're going to be down to the final 5 players unless Timothy Adams folds trips here. Obviously losing to ace jack, king jack.
Check.
Does make the call. Jack no good for Pidden, out-pipped by 1. And ladies and gentlemen, we are down to the final 5 players here.
Good game, man.
In the 50K Diamond High Roller.
GG, man.
So we lose Daniel Pidden in 6th place, 119,500 euros for his efforts.
What you had, King Jack and...
so many times, man, when I'll come to a series like this and I'll be in the booth and I'll just be like, I wish I was out there playing. Like, I wish I was out there playing.
The Triton events here, anytime I miss them and I watch them on TV, I'm like, fuck, I want to get on a plane now, and it's too late. I get such FOMO from watching them.
No, I can imagine. I can imagine someone like yourself as well that like plays those higher buy and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm talking more about like the 2Ks and the 5Ks. I'm like, damn, you know.
Yeah. No, for me, because also, like I play at the Poker Go studio, right? And you know, it's limited because the Asians can't come, Canadians don't come. But then you go to these Tritons and it's like the fields are 8 times bigger.
Yeah.
You know, huge prize pool and stuff like that, and they look really juicy. So I definitely get the FOMO from that. But I want to play whenever the next Triton is. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think anything's been like officially announced yet.
I was surprised I came here because I was like sort of a little bit last minute. Leon texted me, showed me a schedule, and all of a sudden I was, this might be fun. And I had the itch, obviously, after winning the Super High Roller Bowl.
Yeah.
I feel like the meta is in a good place for me right now, and I'm in good control of it.
Yeah.
In terms of, you know, just controlling the pace of play, if you will. So I want to strike while the iron is hot, so people figure out what the hell I'm doing.
That's good, man. No, I'm glad to hear it, because I know it was pretty brutal. I remember watching you get to a point where, especially like the Poker Go tour,
Selfie stick.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Oh man, I
didn't
trashed
see
the selfie stick. You know, that was a 250K. And it was like,
that was WSOP.
Yeah, I was on my second bullet, you know, whatever, 210s against David Peters.
Yeah.
Runner, spades, he hit, you know, and I just was like at my peak, and I had this selfie stick, and it sort of half broke, and I just threw it on the ground. And then Justin Bonomo said I beat women. As a result, because I broke a selfie stick, and he's like, well, this is clearly a sign that women are afraid to play. I'm like, have you ever watched sports in your life? Have you never seen a football player throw his helmet, a golfer throws, you know, stick? It's called passion, buddy.
Alrighty, cards are back in the air. We're going to be getting close to hand for hand now. 76 players remaining. 71 will get paid. Small blind now 5k, big blind now 10k, with a 10k running big blind ante 5 10 10. Great time to pick up the rockets. They'll just pick up the blinds and antes to his dismay, unless Erkan is defending the 10-6 of diamonds.
20?
We'll see a flop. Ten, 7, deuce is the flop. This could be big trouble for Erkan here. Could easily lose 10 big blinds. Looks like he's deciding to bet into his opponent. Angelo going to do some acting here. Go to Hollywood.
All in.
All in.
All in and call. Urkin will get the bad news that Angelo has the Rockets.
No, I know, but I know what can I do? Fold for 25 more, 13. I have chance. 6 can come. Caro 10-6. Caro. Yes. Not good backdoor.
King of Spades hits the turn. River the 7 of clubs. Angelo will double up.
101,000. Tipo, Irish job. Telefon.
He's on good time.
Yeah, but for sure we will not play bullshit.
Yeah,
now.
but I can't. Should I fold there?
I will check fold.
Check fold? But
Because,
top 10,
because
top
for
pair?
sure, listen, if we had
Big moment there for Angelo.
if you had like ace king, you shove the
Getting the maximum
king raise is,
with the
only
Rockets.
Yeah, I did
this
that.
step.
Good timing to take a basis.
Yeah, good time, yeah.
This hand against you, he had 10 jack, 10 queen. That's it. 3 tens. I show the.
Ah, yeah? 10 queen he had.
Queen 10 up here.
I didn't see. I'm not interested in looking at myself. So he knows what I shoved on him twice,
Yeah, he
3
knows
times.
also. I
He
don't know.
knows. Not good for me. No, I shoved once ace queen suited and then queen jack suited, which is okay. Yeah. This range. Stalling now. We lost already.
All in.
Tobias ripping 16 big blinds
Fold
with the
against
ace queen.
9-5.
Oh fuck. Sir, pane? Já jsem zapomněl.
Stefan with Jack 8 and Renato with the 10-9 on Ace Queen 3, 2 hard board. Just 3 eliminations away from the min cash now.
You're going to Paris?
Yeah, I was thinking.
Now on February. Ah. Me too, I think.
Yeah, we are thinking about. We are not sure, but we are thinking about it.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Tobias shoving 18 bigs from early position with 2 10s.
Can I have a count? Can I have a count?
This is pretty sick for Renato here
185.
with the Jeffries. He does have Tobias covered by about 8 big blinds.
I'm all in.
Renato does go all in. Tobias going to get the bad news here. 391k in the middle. Renato set to get a chunky double up and eliminate a really tough opponent in Tobias Peters. If Tobias can't spike a 10 or something to that effect. Just 15% for the 2 10s, 85% for the Jeffries. The flop, King 9 4 Rainbow. Turn is the 5 of hearts. River the 8 of spades. Tobias has been eliminated. Renato. We'll get a chunky double up. Tobias coughing a lot, not feeling the best at the table. The old expression, live to fight another day, comes to mind. Rest up, Buttercup. Get well soon. Look forward to seeing you back on the feature table felt.
Not to wait. But strange.
And look at this, 2 ladies for Renato, the following hand. Just calling Patrick's open. And Georgius on the bubble, 3 betting to 60k here with ace king off suit from the big blind. We're on the exact bunny bubble now. You can see in the top right hand corner of your screen, 72 players remaining. 71 will get paid, so we will be hand for hand after this hand. And if we have a casualty here, although they are all stacked around 50 big blinds apiece. The three players in this hand at ace king against jacks against queen see the flop of 10, 9, 8, all hearts. So that's a bit wet. Renato, the only player with a heart, the queen of hearts in his hand. Patrick with an overpair to the board and an open ender. And Georgios coming up short here. What a horrible, horrible flop for your ace king. That's an action killer, the 6 of hearts, although no one should have the 7 of hearts. So Renato might fancy a bet here. Doesn't bother. Not much value to be had, I suppose. The river coming, the 6 of clubs. This hand could have been huge, could have went so many different ways, and as it stands, the 3 players not going to lose too much here. Renato going to win this one. Perhaps there's value to be had in a bet here of about 55, 60k. Bet is 55k. Both opponents quickly folding. Renato will take down another pot and we will go hand for hand.
And he made it for sure on the river, unless he played his range. But I think he played his range, that was correct this time. We'll see in half an hour if it was.
Shine My Shoe is back. Good evening, come on in, the water's lovely. Shine these stacks, yes. We need a bit of Shine My Shoe around midnight. You're 15 minutes too early. Only joking. A wizard arrives precisely when he means to.
I will see when we.
No, you said it says hi. Well, sure, now you said it. Hi back.
Unless you had pocket 7s. Red 7s. No red 7s. You don't call 60 with red 7s.
No.
I think I had it. I'm not sure.
I have good hand, but
Ria Krika asks what happened to Patrick's milli stack.
But at the end you must bet.
Took a hit of about 300k in a hand.
You lose only to 2 hands.
That was all really. Other than that, no other major stutter steps.
Later you look on the.
Yeah, no problem. But he can have these 2 hands. He can have red 7s and he can have queen jack of the.
Lines goes up, price goes up, risk goes up. McGiver 100 saying hello as well. Hello to everyone tuning in this late.
With the heart.
Fair play to you. Next person out will receive 0, leave with nothing. All other players remaining will receive a minimum of €3,383.
Of course.
But for me, when he raised, I 3-bet. Many times he shove. I have a problem. Same stack now.
No. One more.
But okay, I won.
Yeah, nice spot. So nice flop also for queens with the queen of hearts.
I have good blocker on the flop. Capito dove siamo snappate con Luca? Se giochi con Nico sul tavolo che fai? Lo snappi così? Pensi quando me no? Dai, non mi dire di no. chiama perché devo chiamare. Ma non mi piace snappare di...
Io quando gioco
ho chiamato, mica follow.
giochiamo 100%, siamo.
Mica follow, ho capito. Però penso mi capisci, va, se c'è un...
Sì.
אם מאוד שחקן שיעוף.
Today, we don't gonna have bubble today. Did we bet? Did we bet? I don't know what's the bet. 500,000 euros we bet or what? Huh? We have to make it like 50 euro or something, yeah, you know? Like I didn't want to bet, but I was.
McGiver 100 ass. MacGyver, actually, we'll call you. Any Irish play in the field, not that I am aware of. We are still hand for hand here, in case you're just tuning in, wondering what the hell is going on. Stefan, actually the short stack at this table, playing 22 bigs. Timo 24, Angelo 25, Daddy 50, Erkin 51, Patrick 51, Georgius 52. Basically very close between the top 5 stacks. Renato out in front, but only by 10 big blinds. Then there's big difference there, 25 big blinds in the difference between Daddy and Angelo. And then Angelo, Timo, and Stefan, very similar in chip stacks.
Pablo! So I think that's why I like cage games. This never happened on cage
MacGyver,
games.
yes, we will wait for the action. All hands have to be finished on the outer tables. All tables before the next hand can commence to ensure fairness and equality throughout. The 72 players remaining. Would you like to be playing for 2 long, hard-fought days on the felt to come up short and leave with nothing? Just survive one more elimination, guaranteed €3,378.
Let me look my cards, please. Pass.
€3,383. Dealers, deal one more hand, please, and they have. Daddy going for with the 9-8 offsuit from under the gun. 22k to go.
Oh my god, now we wait like half an hour then.
40 minutes.
So now it's hand for hand and then 40 hours, 30 minutes more.
40 minutes more.
Oh, it will be a long night, guys. No, but it's on players. 15 minutes. No. Next hand, please. What did you have in that hand? Pocket 8?
One more hand has commenced. 72 players still remain. Renato raising to 25k. Immediately taking it down, adds the 25k to his stack. Easy does it.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Arrow asks why this stop. It's hand for hand. We're on the bubble. Wait until every table has finished their hands before the next hand can begin. You are welcome. No, you said it. Asked who is on the commentary. My name is Action Dan, your host and commentator for the duration of this main event. We will get someone as a co-commentator for the final table. But for now, it is me who is driving the bus.
Oh.
Yeah, that's correct, yeah. They named me Action Rankin. My middle name is Dan.
One chamomile and one smart water. Okay? And one glass. Thank you.
Sorry, can
Leave
I have
it, leave
water, please? Water. No gas.
We're in the money, guys.
That's it.
Congratulations.
71.
Yeah, correct. 71 we're in the money.
It looks like someone might have bust.
First step.
Only from what I've heard someone at the table saying. We're about to find out. Congratulations, everyone. Woo!
Brava, brava.
Bravo.
All players are now in the money. The average stack still nearly 50 big blinds. Daddy with the raise to 22k and Angelo from the small blind. King Queen of Hearts. And 23 blinds total. We'll call for an additional 17k. See a flop with the very pretty King Queen of Hearts against Daddy's Ace 10 off suit. Ten 6-4 is the flop, one heart. Daddy top pair, top kicker. Bet and take it for the Ace 10.
Hello again.
Georgius raising to 23k with the Ace 10 of spades. Working, defending with the 6 deuce of diamonds in the big. King 9-8. 2 diamonds is the flop. Working with the flush draw. The ace 10 going to continue. With a huge bet of 56,000. Hurricane wants to see a turn card and will. Turn is the 5 of hearts. Picks up an inside straight draw as well. Make a straight with a 7. Huge bluff here by Georgius. $83k is the bet. 2 flush draws on board. Repping a big hand here with the double barrel. $250,000 in the middle. Hurricane gonna see a river here for this price. River is a deuce of clubs. Dirty river there. Hurricane hitting his deuce to win the hand.
You also flush draw, not flush draw.
Flush draw and straight draw.
That was a gift.
The ace 10 giving up in the end.
He bets I fold.
Like the moxie of the double barrel though. God loves the trier.
That was a free roll.
Fish Flinger, hello. That's Don, where is Kings? Could you tell me please? It's in Rozvadov. It's about an hour away from Prague. Close to the German border. Close to a few other borders and countries around Europe. You can find out all the information on the website www.kingsresort.com. You can Google Kings Resort and Rozvadov, get an idea on the Google Maps.
This button, eh? Okay, I checked out.
We can't get you a chartered flight there privately just yet, but we will do our best to make sure you can find the place. Jack 5-3 is the flop. No one immediately connecting with this flop. Daddy with the betting lead and a bet of 20k with the King Queen of Hearts. Some good backdoor equity to go with his King Queen. Urkin raising to 65k with his backdoor equity. Non-believer
You said
of the
too
button.
many times I checked out.
Yeah.
Too many times.
Yeah, that's true. You're
Nice
clever.
one, nice one.
Yeah, thank you.
Again, I checked out. His button, I don't know why I bet. I know you're a monster, and I bet anyway. Maybe you will be afraid of 5. But you check. You check if I have the 5.
I wouldn't have minded
Nice
the
one.
King Queen of Hearts continuing there.
Many backdoors.
We can rep a very strong hand on the turn and river.
I don't
We
want
can
to
hit
hit
a
the
heart. We can hit a straight draw. We can hit a queen. We can hit a king. A lot of cards in the deck that's going to help us and get us to continue. And we want action on this channel. That would have been
No, I cannot.
more action generated. But as it stands, 69 players remaining now as the average stack is just about to hit 500k.
Table.
From Bounty. Yeah? I don't know. Yes?
I think.
Urkin now playing $250,000. Raising the Jack 10 off suit from the cutoff and 9-8 of diamonds coming along in the big blind for 13k more. Flop is King, 8, Deuce, 2 clubs, 1 heart. Pair of 8s for Timo. Urkin with the betting lead. And about 25k. Turn quickly going check, check, and the river giving trips to Timo. River completes the flush also.
That's 6-2.
Erkin quickly getting out of the way. Timo will take that one down. Angelo with the min raise, with the ace-8 of hearts from early position. Big blind completing with king 10 offsuit. King 9-7, 2 spades, 1 diamond is the flop.
That's 50.
Ace of diamonds hitting the river. Georgius betting 50,000. This bet for me doesn't really make much sense. Just want to go to check call mode here on the river. We do have a straight blocker. A lot of hands complete. Hard to get called by worse, and anytime our opponent does have an ace, we are in trouble. Unless somehow this is a bluff designed to get a hand like an ace to fold, but I think that is overly ambitious. It is a difficult call with ace-8, but crying call that needs to be made more than it gets folded.
Maybe check call, maybe, because of the blocker. Was it a bluff or a value bet? It looks like a value bet. funny thing. Huh?
Maybe the problem is the camera.
Maybe. Funny thing is that he almost
Possible.
folded the ace. He almost folded the ace. No one can believe it. Looks like a value.
Georgios, top pair.
How much?
Renato with the bet of 22k. Georgios, the raise to 50k.
Just drug break. Yeah, I know, but
Fine to raise your top pair here. Calling totally okay as well. With backdoor diamonds, I might be more inclined to call.
okay. So maybe not. Maybe not.
Value is with 7-8 maybe. It can be.
When I flop top pair with that stack depth, I might be more inclined to let our opponent bluff at us and we can call them off.
Yeah, almost.
Patrick with the raise to 35k after Angelo completed the small with King Jack. Ace Queen offsuit plays King Jack offsuit. We see the flop. The flop is Jack 9-8. Top pair King kicker for Angelo. Patrick with a good shot. Go with his ace high. Goes check check. The turn is the ace of clubs. Bet is 38,000 on the turn from Patrick. $156k in the middle as the deuce of diamonds hits the river. Check from Angelo. And Patrick now the option. I'll be going for chunky enough value, like 65, 70k, something like that. Maybe even a little bit more. Bang. 7k more than 75k. 82k is the bet. Like this sizing. Hard for Angelo to fold. Especially. Maybe not. Patrick has bumped it up pre, check back flop, call turn. Now bets river. Very difficult spot here for Angelo. I'm not sure what I would do in his shoes against a player like Patrick who is well capable of bluffing here. I'd be inclined to make a hero call, put the cape on, stick it in and think of Ireland. But having said that, it is a large portion of our stack, 82k of our 227k remaining. Getting nearly 3-1 on our money. I think I paid a man. Hope he's got
Look, it's soft anyway.
busted clubs. I'd be thinking Patrick is trying to get us off an 8 or a 9. When he's bluffing, and when he has it, he is looking to get paid by a jack or something to that effect. It's a very bricky river. That's a great fold from Angelo.
Okay, sure, I see it later. I fold the jack.
Yeah, Maga Kezi says he has a lot of busted draws, but if he wants to bluff, he would usually go on the flop as well. He would, but on Jack 8-9, it's just so wet.
But it's very strange.
Players like Patrick, will
You know
check
what I
back
had when
and
you
then
raised
bluff turn
ace
river.
queen before when it came flop ace 4-4 against the guy here? Had ace 4.
But he easily could have just bet the flop as well.
But in further position with small stack, I don't like.
But to take your point, a point on board,
And
he
at the
is
end you
more
re-raise me,
value heavy
and I have
once
to
he
fold.
checks back the flop.
I was thinking about if you have the ace, I had the jack. I hope you make a Conti bet, so I will re-raise you. But you checked. And you
Good observation there, Kazi.
3 hands, yeah? Yes.
Mega Kazi. Yeah, you could get out a coin and flip it. Templar all in, all 10k chipped behind, but not going to be folding for that. The pocket eights with the rejam. Stefan's open, 81k more for Stefan to call. He's had a few of these close ones, Stefan. That's the third time we've seen him fold something like that off this stack depth. I like his style of play though. Constantly jabbing at his opponents, waiting to fire the haymaker.
Check
Burton
it out.
calling 10k more. Patrick with the 9-7 of clubs. Way out kicked with the ace-7 of Arkin as it comes 10, 7, 6. Both players with a piece of it.
That's 20.
28k in a call. The river, the 5 of diamonds. Quickly going check, check. Urkin going to win that small one.
Okay, now we're playing the last 100.
You've heard the man. This is going to be the last hand of the night. Players will be delighted to be bagging up and coming back tomorrow. Now securing themselves in the money. It's a whole different ball game tomorrow as we will play down to a final table. I for one can't wait to see all the action unfold tomorrow. Make sure to tune in. You don't want to miss it. 64 players remaining now as we head to the last hand of the night. Three bet coming from Patrick to 80k from the cutoff. Timo with the original open. Georgius calling.
Average.
I don't believe that's correct.
Fine.
Georgius in the big blind. Action back on Timo. Well, irregardless, that's a wrap for tonight, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure to tune in tomorrow. 2:30 in the afternoon. Be there or be a triangle. For now, I will say my goodbyes. I've been Action Dan. You've been a great audience. Good night.